Hey everyone, today's next session is by an amazing, wonderful woman who's very galactically connected. Her name is Jamie Voslov, and she's doing for you today a light code frequency activation, which is going to have light language and wonderful experiences to uplift your frequency. So, just a little bit about Jamie. Jamie is an activator, galactic channel, ET experiencer, and an international psychic medium. She's a go-to guide for visionary leaders shaping the future. Jamie supports gift expansion, uniting starseeds and light workers across the globe and raising consciousness. She is also the author of 15 Sacred Ceremonies with Ayahuasca, and our song is Love, a channeled ET manuscript. And she's extremely passionate about empowering others and raising frequency. So, welcome, Jamie, and thank you so much for being here with us today.
Thank you so much for having me. An honor and a pleasure, and it's wonderful what you're doing here.
Thank you. So I'll let you just share a little bit about the experience and then take it away.
All right, wonderful. So I had an awakening experience about 15 years ago, and through that experience, had a little glimpse or sneak preview as to, what we're working toward in our ascension process, which was unconditional love and no fear, no guilt, no shame, a connection to everyone, everything, as well as our galactic allies and families. And so today we'll be doing a high frequency light code activation, which will be both visual and visceral. And so I always say, even if you're not somebody that typically sees visually, that's okay. You will still be able to benefit and receive transmissions. So on your end, if you could just grab some water, if you have some, you can bring a pen and a journal if you would like. Okay, so if you would like to get comfortable, and you can either sit down or lay down, whatever feels good for you. And we will begin the high frequency light code activation and transmission. Just a moment here. So get comfortable, relax. And when you're ready, close your eyes. And a lot of this will be kind of following the flow of energy. So don't worry about the words so much. You are welcome to do your own thing. We will just do a little bit of visual journeying just to kind of set up the space and the foundation. And so to begin, let's just relax our bodies by breathing conscious breath through the mouth and out of the mouth at your own pace. Beautiful, just calming down that central nervous system, relaxing the muscles, getting ready to activate, awaken DNA and cellular memory. Preparing the body to receive. Beautiful. So we just want to open up right above our soul star chakra, which is above the crown. So just kind of following up above your head, opening a portal of golden light. Just bringing that through this beautiful golden high stream of light and consciousness. It just wants to flow through you so freely. bringing it in through the chakras, through the physical body, all the way down to the cellular level. Just allowing it to fill your entire body with light. And feeling that expand all around you. Beautiful. Just taking a moment to anchor into the earth. If you'd like to visualize your feet still planted on the earth, or a golden cord that's connecting you there as the rest of you opens up to this higher dimensional energy and travel. You may be seeing some sacred geometries already come in. Metatron's cube, the Merkaba, light body soul, divine traveling vehicle. And for those of you who may be new, that is the star with the triangle pointed toward the sky and the cosmos, representing our divine masculine, and the triangle pointed toward the earth, representing the divine feminine, and spinning ever so beautifully as to harmonize those energies and to assist us in our astral travel. Let's just set intention to move to the heart space for a moment here as we prepare for this sacred travel. So directing that light and energy to heart space and just breathing in now through the heart space, breathing out through the heart. While the energies continue to relax you. Again, through the heart, expanding out from the heart. Okay, we are ready. We are ready. We are ready to begin. Already feeling the Palladians entering. Just there to assist us for now with our travel. We're going to go directly to the Diamond Planet. So finding your way through a portal of light. Beautiful. And finding this shiny, high vibrational diamond planet. And there you will land to activate the diamond light body. And receive any diamond light codes that are ready to come online. Activating DNA. Expanding the light body. You may see sacred geometries, diamond lights, other symbols, or simply just feel the energy already encoded in your DNA, opening our hearts to the next part of our expansion and evolution. As we remember why we came, with awareness of our own beautiful planet continuing to awaken, just holding that in our consciousness as we continue this journey. Ashate, ashate, ashate. Heart expansion, heart flows through you. Heart, light, love. You are breathing, let go. Breathing and letting go, uplifting. Any lower vibrations or thoughts that do not belong in this space. Setting intention to lift those to the light. Mm. This has been a long time coming for some letting go, this letting go. You have traveled so far. Please remember who you are. Mm. We support you. We love you. We honor you. Opening up the greater roadmap for the pathways, re-engineering these pathways to their original design. Feel it in the crown. You are loved. You are loved. Mm. March. March, both a time on earth as well as the sacred march. You are honored. You are loved. You are a great deal to us, to earth, and to all of the cosmos. Remember, remember, Ashate, Ashate, you are loved. Sacred March. We honor you. We are you. We love you. Smile and play, for that raises frequency on your planet and beyond. Don't be afraid to let go. Fear is no longer needed on your planet. Shame is no longer needed. It never should have arrived there. We are pure love. Raising the vibration of thoughts imprinted in our consciousness. It's on the horizon. This memory, this memory is becoming more clear. It has been growing, reaching some of you for quite some time. Open up the hearts to connect. Smile. You were chosen. Love who you are all along the way. Do not become frozen in time like our thoughts once were. We can move beyond the key, the key, the key, the key is in our DNA. It won't be long. Mm. Dolphin codes. The dolphin codes are here, inviting you to play. Imprinting codes now. Uyatte manakiyote. Inviting in all of our star families. Mushinenekiyato. Make room for greater truth. Usikeyato manakiyote. Don't forget the keys. Mushikidiyai manakiriyayo. You are loved. Conscious breath here. Through the mouth, out through the mouth. There are keys in the breath, helping us to remember to breathe. Uplifting vibration here. All love here. Feel the waves of light. Be them. Embody them. Invite them in deeper, deeper, deeper into our consciousness. You are seen. You are seen here. You are loved. You are supported. Remember who you are with this light. Accessing great power here. It is you. We need you. We need you to come home. Mm. Remember home. Home is a vibration. Home is who you are. Connect with that frequency here. And invite it to continue. Invite it back with you. Keep uplifting. Beautiful, streaming codes. Receiving, exchanging. You all have a unique code. Gift that here to one another. share, expound, live in your truth. Uh, receive light transmission here. Receiving download. Activating unconscious memory. To remember more deeply why you came, who you are with Source. So much more. Feel the vibration. Feel the vibration of love. Feels good, doesn't it? To always be who you are. Authentic. Truth, love, light. All of it. All of it. All of it is okay. Expanding out once again. Expanding the light circle. Inviting more in. Taking a moment in this vibration, in this high frequency, to send some energy to your loved ones on earth. Visualizing or setting intention to expand that out till an entire light flows through and around Earth, new Earth. This is the birth. Inviting in energy from Andromeda. Coming in with the Palladians. Be strong. This is our vibration. Feel what you carry inside. Ayasnente maneke ata shinaneke aya. Osaneke bateo. Mushikere ayata yatsuki. Oh, this great transformation. Mushikere ato yamanake. Mushikere yote mantiko aya sninke ato. Breathe. Breathe here. Blow it back through, expanding in dimensional frequencies, expanding that through the light body, through the physical body. Taking a moment to visualize our etheric DNA. We want you to remember us here, please, consciously set intention to recognize our energy signature. We will continue working with you. Sending big, big cosmic rays of love. Big, big cosmic rays of love. Thank you. We honor you. We are grateful for you. Remember the blessing. Remember you are always supported. Remember this truth as you continue your journeys here on Earth. We'll begin moving back through the diamond light portal. And we're just going to stay in a liminal space for a moment before we fully anchor and connect to the physical body. I'm going to go ahead and play some music here, continuing the energetics. Your job is just to receive and to relax. Okay, so just making your way back to your physical body. And really coming in gently and slowly. Just taking one more conscious breath here, just to anchor in the light fully. Beautiful. Waking up the toes and the feet. Wiggling the knees and the hips. The hands, the arms, the shoulders. And gently opening up your eyes when you're ready. And sometimes it can take 24 hours, even up to 3 days, to kind of fully integrate these energies. So please take care of yourself, listen to your body, drink lots of water, get as much rest as you need. If you feel called to, sometimes it can help continue the activation if you feel called to journal anything, any part of your experience or journey. And thank you so much for taking this journey with me. Much love.
Thank you so much, Jamie, for such a beautiful experience and yeah, very magical. I will share with the audience that we did record this once before and then it didn't quite come through. And so this is the take two that you guys are getting that we've now edited and put back together. But sometimes things just happen in this magical way, don't they? Like there's this sort of magic to the universe that moments in time are divinely orchestrated. And I think that's something that we've just experienced here. So we trust that the transmission that does go out to the people is going to be the absolute perfect one and the most exquisite experience for you all. So thank you again, Jamie, for being part of this amazing 1111 experience. And for everyone else who's tuning in, stay on for the next session, or if you feel like having a drink and getting some grounding, just honor yourself, feel into your own body what you want to do, and tune back in the next session when you want. All right, see you guys next one. Hey, beautiful soul. Does your soul yearn to meet your galactic family? You're not alone in this journey. The Galactic community is a sacred space where starseeds and lightworkers unite to discover their cosmic origins. Here you will find deep connections with your star family, regular activations and resources, access to your multidimensional inner heart. Together, we're raising the vibration of consciousness on Earth. Your galactic family awaits. It's time to remember who you truly are. Hey everyone, and welcome back to today's 1111 special. We've got 48 hours of rolling activations, meditations, and experiences. And our next speaker here today is Sandy Goldstone. Sandy has a very beautiful experience planned for us today. It's going to be a little bit poetical, musical. It's going to be an experience. And a little bit of backstory. Sandy and I met at a beautiful conference in Paris. She's a lovely, beautiful soul. And the session that she's doing for you today is called The Power of the Divine Love I Am. So take it away, Sandy.
Thank you so much, Isha, and thank you to all the beautiful souls who are gathering with us at this most auspicious time, this most glorious time on planet Earth as we ascend with you, as we reclaim back our true divine sovereignty and knowing ourselves as divine love I am, and creating through the power of that. So this morning, as I was sitting and preparing and meditating and tuning in, I just wrote an invitation and a prayer that I just wanted us to invite to come and participate in. So whatever's comfortable for you, we're just going to take in a few deep breaths so we can come into our hearts and align in our I am presence, which unites us all in that unified field of divine love I am. So just taking A deep breath in. And relaxing out with a sound. Softening, opening, allowing ourselves to come into that place of peace, of calm, of gentleness within our bodies, and feel our feet resting lightly on Mother Earth, connecting in to her highest light frequencies, keys and codes as she ascends. And breathing in through our hearts, that breath of life, one in spirit. We allow, we accept to receive the knowing multidimensionally that we are one with all that is. So just allowing yourself to just breathe naturally, nothing to do, just to be. Just enjoying yourself being held in that sweet, sweet embrace of divine love I am. As we unite and harmonize our hearts with this prayer. Precious hearts, may we use this day as an opportunity to celebrate ourselves as stewards of the one unified light I am. May we joyously delight in radiating the unconditional love of our heart's essence as we connect, co-create, and weave together new frequencies, blueprints of and for new earth rising. Divine sovereignty, peace, wisdom, abundance, freedom, truth, beauty, and harmony. May we guard as sacred our devotion to have reverence for all life, being her guardians of peace. May every thought, word, and action spoken and taken be carried on waves of unconditional love, clarity, and wisdom, and unity consciousness. So the vibrations and sounds received, rippling across the whole of creation, the omniverse, are the gifts of the divine, our I am presence, cultivated from within our pure and innocent hearts. May we allow the power and light of unconditional love to be our pathway to illumined truth, a galactic citizen, spiritually united, one with Mother, Father, God, all that is. So we can weave together a web of liquid love light, a golden crystalline tapestry to illuminate and permeate our relationships with peace, joy, kindness, openness, generosity, and honesty. May we allow the natural wisdom cycles and seasons of Gaia to nurture, nourish, replenish, and rejuvenate our bodies, hearts, minds, and soul. May we allow the higher light frequencies, keys, and codes of this 1111 Ascension portal to act as a purifying, unifying, liberating catalyst for true self-realization, so we may know fully, deeply, that we are the beloved, the divine love without judgment that we seek, and the source of that unconditional love within is an ever-ending flow, inviting us to quench our thirst in her eternal energies of unity, harmony, truth, wisdom, peace, joy, abundance, wholeness, beauty, and light. Thereby, we get to powerfully radiate, acting as a mirror, a precious reminder for any earthlings who may have lost sight of themselves as always being a beloved of the beloved, and that their real strength, wealth, wellness, and power lies in the beauty and truth of their I am eternal essence, unconditional love. Just allow yourself to soak and marinate in the beauty and truth of you. Our beautiful I am presence. That whatever circumstance is unfolding, whatever changes we are being invited to embrace, the things that we are being asked to let go that no longer serve us, that are here to be released, those things that create an illusion of having to suffer and struggle and push and strive to be abundantly met in life's gaze of unconditional love, of peace and joy, of play and laughter. For as eternal souls of the one light, we have chosen to be here at this glorious time. Confusing sometimes, yes. Unknown, absolutely. But our souls revel in expansion, in the new. It's only our minds, the pattern and conditioning that resides therein, the habits that are yet to be unresolved wisdoms. It is only our personality and ego that clings to that which is comfortable and known. And we've all had experiences of loss, of disappointment, of rejection, of abandonment, because we've believed the lie of separation that creates darkness, that creates a sense of aloneness and dislocation and scarcity. But beloved, we are always asked that we are blessed when we are flexible, calm, and patient. For we get to move with grace, poise, and ease, while grounded in faith and trust. We get to breathe as one in spirit, as we reclaim our true birthright, a divine sovereign being, powerful in divine love I am. And there have been so many times in which life has called me into the truth of knowing that. And usually it's been to walk really dark places. So to be reminded that that too is illusion, that the darkness is as much in service to the light as the light is in service to the dark. And we could not see the stars at night if we didn't have that dark sky. So do not be afraid. Fear not. For there is so much magic and wonder in all of us. And I'm going to remind us of that magic by reading another poem. I find that this is one of the ways in which Spirit keeps reminding me of the truth of who and what I am. To go within, to be still, to tune into that wellspring of creative intuition, imagination, that wellspring ever available within all of us. Can you hear her in the background, underneath all the restless, vacillating mind chatter? Love, divine I am. She is calling you home to your beautiful, wise, whole, radiant, joyous, free, compassionate heart, where she whispers forever tenderly, gently, your name in 1,000 different ways to remind you of the magic of you. In the stillness, life breathes, the heart beats, love whispers, your home is inside of you. Creative magic, sun shines bright, gardens of delight, dragon kisses, a delicious array of flowering perfume. Fairies sparkle, water pools, tranquil and peaceful. Love whispers, your home is inside of you. Trees in a cluster, a captivating display of vogue trunk designs, harmonious, beautiful, precious jewels illuminated by the moon's light. Love whispers still. The magic dances freely within you. Transformed by love, butterflies dance with grace, a kaleidoscope of cosmic power and majesty. No jostling or hustling, complaining or berating, content to just be a part of life's ever unfolding, ever changing, glorious mystery. And love, she still whispers gently, tenderly, I am forever one with you, and you, beloved child, are forever one with me. How beautiful. Love has loved us into being. We release into love, whether we know it or not. We return to love. Love is our reality. It is the truth of existence. When you woke up in the morning, when you looked in the mirror, did you see, looking through your eyes, a beautiful face of grace, a beautiful beacon of light, a glorious embodiment of love? It is so easy for us to lose sight of who and what we truly are when we are listening to outside voices, voices that have set themselves up as false gods to distract, to draw our attention away, to siphon off our energy, to keep us locked into a false illusion of fear, separation, and scarcity mindset. But we are powerful beyond measure as divine sovereign beings, of one with the power of love divine I am. We are the chooser of our choices. That is where our true power lies, at choice. We decide, looking within, listening to the still small voice that has always been the invitation from all the sages, the avatars, Christ consciousness, of Buddha, of Rumi, of Hafiz. They knew that the gateway to our joy and freedom and truth was through the power of divine love I am. And they showed us the miracles and the magic that unfolded when we allowed that energy to freely move in and through us, as us, unencumbered with fear, doubt, insecurity. So we must choose where we want our allegiance to lie. As collectively we go through this dark night of the soul, as we rise higher in the truth of who and what we have always been, and we are asked to release those false images and identities, attachments that keep our vision obscured from seeing and knowing ourselves in that beautiful light and truth. And some of the ways in which Spirit kind of has helped me to respond to situations that have felt a little bit challenging and like going, oh my goodness, can I do this? And the resistance is always there, not from the true part of ourselves, but from that part that carries messages and voices of experiences that we've had, that we've taken on as truth, that isn't true, that says that we're too much, we can't have a voice, we have to only appear this way or only express ourselves in this way. And so when I'm being challenged to go beyond the ideas of who I thought I was, so I can expand into the new and the unknown, which is where my abundance and all our abundance lies, is through song. When I'm walking out in nature, I often get downloaded just little songs of spirit, and it's like I get to choose what I want to see. We create from the inside out, and our hearts are in resonance with the truth of who and what we already are. And so I'll be walking along the path, giving thanks to the trees, the spirits of the land, blessing the waters, all the expressions of the elementals, gifts of joy and abundance and prosperity and life and the magic and mystery that I am one with. And we are all invited to be one with. Is everywhere I go and in all who I see what? I see love shining back at me. Everywhere I go and in all who I see what? I see love shining back at me. Love, love, shining back. Love, love, shining back. Love, love, shining back. I see love shining back at me. Love, love, shining back. Love, love, shining back. Love, love, shining back. I see love shining back at me. And then when there are times when I feel like I need to plug in and be recharged with an extra dose of joy, of peace, of beauty, I add that. And we get to choose what it is that we want to plug into. So it's like Everywhere I go and in all who I see joy shining back at me. Everywhere I go and in all who I see joy shining back at me. Joy, joy shining back. Joy, joy shining back. Joy, joy shining back. I see joy shining back at me. And peace. So we get to choose what it is that we want to align our energy with in each and every moment. So when I know I'm going to have a difficult meeting, a challenging family gathering, where we all aren't on the same page, we all have different kind of ways of relating and viewing the world, then I can ask to be aligned to see through those eyes what is true and to relate and meet in that space of the soul, of the heart, going beyond ego, personality, identity, being that lighthouse. And it's a choice, and it takes work. It takes devotion and focus and investment in the power of divine love I am, to cultivate that garden of self-love, self-acceptance, and the freedom and the beauty and the grace and the light that resides there and is present and available within all of us. For we are this miracle of life. We are surrounded by this ocean of love. It flows in and through us as us. We are this miracle of life. And being the hologram of the whole universe, being that spaciousness and I am presence, we see that miracle of life reflected from within us and all around us, connected to that bounty, that resplendent beauty. So in gratitude, we can give thanks that we are that eternal gift of life. We are this gift, this original blessing that we bring to ourselves and each other, and all that is transpiring and taking place on our beautiful earth home, Gaia, to all the elementals, to all the beautiful beings of light, the legions of light, of Mother, Father, God, that are here to assist us, to guide us, to light our way. And we only have to ask for their guidance and assistance, because they are one with us. We are one with all that is. And we can give thanks that being one with Gaia, we can give thanks for our perfect bodies, our radiant health, our vibrant well-beingness, that we are plugged in to a reservoir, a resource that flows from infinity and beyond anything that our mind can understand. But our head, heart, and gut being in alignment with that energy of divine power of love I am, intimately knows that we are one with that infinite, unlimited abundance. There is no scarcity of health, of wellness, of wealth, of love, of joy, of peace, of laughter, of creativity, of beauty. And there are so many ways in which life is inviting us to deepen our embodiment of knowing the truth of that. To be that testament as we go through these times that can feel intense emotionally, that can feel overwhelming and taxing on our physical bodies, as we expand to hold more of that frequency and light of unity consciousness, of Christ consciousness. And we can send that light, that love, to be that ripple of change in love, for love, as love, by choosing to be who and what we truly are, and to be courageous and fearless, and to be outrageous lovers of life. So in this moment now, wherever you are, wherever you're at, know that you are so, so loved. So, so loved. Cherished. Valued. Priceless. And in those moments when fear arises, know that it too arises in that ocean of unconditional love. The doubt, the insecurity, it is all unfolding within that ocean of unified love. Because there is no separation. So we don't need to be afraid. We can stand. We can love. We can co-create. We can collaborate freely, joyously, peacefully, harmoniously, generously, graciously. As that embodiment of I am that I am. So who are you going to be? How are you going to think? How are you going to speak? What are you going to create? When you choose to see yourself fully embodied as that power of divine love I am, what kind of relationship with self are you going to open up to receive? When you get up in the morning and look at yourself in the mirror, what will you choose to see reflected back at you? When you speak to your partner, your friends, your colleagues, when you walk in nature, will you see that you are connected to that web of love that cannot be broken, that cannot be severed? Even as we go through great times of loss and earth changes, that love remains ever present, ever alive, ever awake within you as you. So let go into love. All that is not of you. Any stories of needing to struggle, of needing to suffer in order to be seen as worthy. We have all had stories and experiences and conditioning and patterns be instilled in us that have had us feel shameful, embarrassed, humiliated, cast out, scapegoated. But these are energies not of our true self. That which would want to humiliate and shame and dominate and have power over and control and manipulate is not you, the you that's always been. And our presence, our I am presence, aligned with unity consciousness, doesn't leave anything out. Even the stuff that we've been taught to like, our own unique genius, our own perfectly imperfect soul expression is embraced, is fully embraced. Nothing is left out. Everything is welcomed home. So through the power of divine love I am, we get to see that we are our own redeeming presence, that we don't need any external authority, any external power or voice. to tell us our worth and our value, the truth of who and what we really are. The invitation has always been, be still and know. Be still and know. That God is within. The storehouse of your bounty and riches and abundance, and joy and beauty and creativity and wholeness and peace resides within you. How beautiful, how marvelous, how glorious we are. Isn't this something to truly celebrate on this 11:11 gateway, where we stand as pillars of light, united as one together? Through unity consciousness, we walk through the gates of love as one. So, what are you going to make as your prayer? We have divine free will, and our invitation is to align our will and power with the will and power of Mother, Father, God, so we can create from that place of joy and ease, to be peaceful and prosperous, to laugh and play, to be in that childlike joy and space of awe and wonder. As we co-create these new blueprints with Mother Gaia, the elemental kingdom, our galactic brothers and sisters, our connection to all that is of the one unified light. So rejoice, dear one, and fear not. Breathe easy. Stay soft, open, connected to your heart's presence. For you are a beautiful beacon of unified light, in which love's flame of unconditional love burns forever bright within you as you. So let that unconditional love that you are wisely guide you through any ego mind fears, chaos and confusion, from a place of holy wholeness, so you can meet any and all rejected and abandoned aspects of self that have been disowned, cast innocently into the shadows of scarcity, separation, and fragmentation. through the unifying eyes of compassionate awareness. I am presence. And in closing, I'm going to sing a song that reflects all that which has been spoken, because we are aligning with new frequencies, keys, and codes of light. And so I'm just going to allow this to land in your heart and your soul and your spirit. A message from Mother, Father, God, calling back our power, our divine sovereignty, our light, a lullaby of love and remembrance. O holy child.
O holy child, you're the one I love, always now and forever. O holy child, you're the one I love, always now and forever. Forever, forever, I will love you forever. Forever, forever, I will love you forever. So let your essence shine, let your heart sing. Come and dance and play in this field of grace. No time for guilt, no time for shame, no time for blame. Only I am love proclaim. For all is dissolved, for all is dissolved, for all is dissolved in my ocean of love. For all is dissolved, for all is dissolved, for all is dissolved in my ocean of love. So let your essence shine, let your heart sing. Come and dance and play in my ocean of love. Forever, forever, I will love you forever. Forever,
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much, Sandy, for your beautiful poetic regaling us with the music and the sounds. It's been so wonderful, and I can just feel the uplifting even just in my own home as we've been listening to all of this. And I'm sure everyone who's tuning into the 1111 Gateway, they're already feeling the uplifting in vibration, feeling the essence of what you're bringing through. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart to yours for being here today and leading us through this beautiful process.
Oh, thank you so much. It's been an absolute joy and pleasure to be here. Much love, much blessings.
Hey everyone, it's Isha, and I just want to say thank you so much for joining me in this incredible 1111 event. This amazing experience is not possible without each and every single one of you who are showing up and contributing. You're showing up to the sessions, you're contributing your time, your energy, and together, this is how we create this amazing impact for the planet. I'd never underestimate the power of group meditation and coming together to create real change. So I just want to deeply, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. And I just want to share something with those of you that want to take this to the next level. It's fantastic to do all of these activations and to really show up in this way. And the building of the new earth doesn't happen with just one person or overnight. It's an ongoing process, and it really takes us to be able to commit ourselves into that long-term and ongoing vision and mission that we're really here for. The vision that we stand for is to really see this population uplift its vibration into 5D consciousness by 2027, so that we can experience this open contact and a peaceful open contact. And so what I've done is I've created this 5-day experience that's specifically for people who want to take that to the next level. It's for people who want to build a life out of this. So I'm talking the entrepreneurs, the starseeds, the healers, the coaches, the leaders, the people that really want to step up in this way. I've got an amazing opportunity coming up for you. On the 25th to the 29th of November, I'm hosting for the very first time a 5-day journey, which is all about how to live your life and business in 5D consciousness. It's for people who want to take their connection to their higher self, to their galactic guides, and to the spirit realms into a whole new level. I'm going to be sharing in those 5 days things like how to connect with your higher self, how to clear your energetic blockages, and then how to actually become a 5D entrepreneur in a way that's in divine will and soul alignment, so that you can live the life with the purpose and fulfill the vision and mission that you were born for. So many of us came to this planet with these amazing purposes, these amazing missions, and then we got really lost under the veil and we forgot who we are. And so in these 5 days, I'm going to help you remember and awaken and tap into that higher essence. And the entire experience is free. So I would love for you to click on the link, journey.ishapatel.com. And there's a QR code here as well. And sign yourself up for this event. I'm going to spend 5 days with you. It's going to be a live event where I'll be in there and engaging with everyone and making sure that we all have the ability and the capacity to lift up and build the new earth together. So thank you so much for being a part of this incredible experience. And if you want to join in the next event we have coming up, click on the link or go to journey.ishapatel.com, and I'll look forward to seeing you there. Our next speaker is a beautiful woman, Rubia, and she and I actually know each other in person. She's one of the few speakers we've actually met in person. We used to live near each other in the Gold Coast, used to hang out a little bit from time to time. And Rubia has just taken off. Her world is just exploding right now. She's been on the Next Level Soul podcast with Alex Ferrari. She's a wonderful mentor, guide, very connected, especially to her Arcturian family. So I'm just going to read you a little bit about Rubia and then tell you about the session that she's offering today for the 1111. So Rubia is a channeler of the Arcturians, Ascension Mentor and Quantum Healer. And for a number of years, she's been supporting hundreds of other mission souls, coaches, healers, channelers, and New Earth leaders across the globe to release limiting beliefs and embody their highest self so they can follow their true purpose. Her spiritual journey started in 1998 when she discovered her mediumship and psychic abilities. And at the moment, she utilizes various healing modalities which work on the DNA level. And she also believes that as more individuals embody their true essence, they can contribute to the collective awakening and ascension of humanity as a whole, which is exactly what we're doing today. So Rubia, thank you so much for being here today. And the session that you're doing for us today is an Arcturian healing chamber activation.
Yes, thank you so much, Isha, for having me. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm so excited to share the take everyone through to enter the Arcturian healing chamber.
Beautiful. And maybe give us a little bit of background on what that is first for some of the newbies as well, before we can go into the experience of that.
Of course. So I've been channeling, I've had a connection with the Arcturians my whole life, and more in the most recent years when they started to really knock on my door for me to start channeling them and bringing through their message to the world. I have learned so much from them. And one of the things that I have learned is that they are powerful healers and they support us with the process of healing. And so I just have a light behind me. And the healing chamber is a chamber that through a guided meditation, we can enter this chamber and you can receive Arcturian healing. And it is absolutely incredible. The feedback that I've received from people that have participated in activations like this before is amazing. I will explain during the activation. I will bring through, okay, if you like to have this be more connected to body, to mind, or soul, or all of them. But if there's something that is happening physically, you can actually have the intention to support with what's happening with you physically. So it is quite powerful. And yes, because I'm guiding through the words that I'm going to be saying, I feel like even if you're newbie, you're going to be able to follow through with the words that I'm saying, and you'll be guided in that process.
Beautiful. Well, yeah, let's experience it. Take it away.
Amazing. Okay, beautiful souls. I would like to invite you. You can be either sitting down or lying down for this, whichever you prefer. I invite you to start by taking a few long, deep breaths in through your nose and out either through your nose or mouth. And breathing slowly and deeply, allowing your body and mind to relax with each breath, knowing that you're safe and protected. If at any moment you need to make any adjustments to feel more comfortable, please do so. And as you breathe deeply and your body and mind relax with each breath, I welcome in beautiful beings of light and of the light only that joined us even before we started this session today. Your spirit guides, the Arcturians, and guardian protectors protecting the field. Welcome. And now placing a beautiful healing golden light around your auric field, allowing this light to also support with the process of integration for you to integrate with ease and grace in the next couple of days. And now I'm going to guide you, and I invite you to follow the sound of my voice and know that whatever experience you're having, that is perfect. You may feel, you may see, you may hear, you may know, you might just be present and listening to the sound of my voice. Whatever that may be, know that it's perfect. Tuning into your heart now, I invite you to visualize, to feel, to know that you are in a beautiful nature space. It may be your favorite space that you go to when you meditate, or a beautiful place in nature that you are very much connected with. And as you're there, feeling nature beneath you, grounded, connected with Mother Earth, in displacing nature, a little bit further in front of you, there is a beautiful pyramid, golden pyramid from the 5th dimensional realm. And I invite you to walk towards this pyramid where you find an entrance. And as you walk through, you will start to receive the codes of this pyramid. And there you are connected with your families of light, knowing that they are supporting you in this process. And inside the pyramid now, there is a healing chamber. This chamber is unique to you. So there may be crystals, there may be rays, and there are different shapes and colors. You are able to lie down. And as you lie down on this chamber, you feel the energy of it to completely light up your whole being. Knowing that you're safe and protected. And as you are here now, in this chamber, receiving these codes, there's a beautiful family, the Arcturian family, surrounding your healing chamber, connecting now with you. There's a beautiful Arcturian being facing you. You may see them, you may feel them, you may see their eyes. And as you connect directly with this beautiful Arcturian being, inside the chamber, there are 7 Arcturian lights, blue lights that connect directly with all your main 7 chakras. This Arcturian blue light connecting now to your base chakra at the bottom of your spine, your sacral chakra in the area of your sexual organs, your solar plexus below your chest, your heart chakra, your throat chakra, your 3rd eye between your eyebrows, and your crown at the top of your head. And as you receive this transmission now from the 7 blue Arcturian lights, you connect deeply with the parts of yourself, parts of your life that you wish to bring deeper healing and change now. As the Arcturians connect on a deep level with you, on a DNA level, with your permission, working on reprogramming, removing outdated programs that no longer serve you, that are contributing to any ailment on any level, whether that's body, mind, or soul. And allow the light language to flow through and work through beyond the layers of limitations and the mind and questions. Let your mind be and allow your whole being to receive this activation. As this Arcturian blue light works on many levels in your field now, multiple versions of you, and also multiple timelines, activating higher timelines of existence so that you are able to quantum leap into the realities that you are calling forward. Harki a shiktorka anektia a harke I ishiku urok o atanaya hei shikt arrak o shiktina arko noyata harke ishi urok ota a ishikta arrak asheya aha nurke ahi shiurok ota noyata shiu a shiok orakta naha kurakta ishki hayo toha a urke eshiata karat onaya. And as the pyramid where you are in now, where the healing chamber is located, we have now transported you to a spaceship, an Arcturian spaceship, where we are now able to share with you higher dimensional codes, allowing you to access to another level, to have easier access to versions of you that you have been calling to quantum leap into. As the blue light that is connected with each one of your chakras works deeply on your DNA now, dear soul, know that you are guided and protected, and you are receiving this activation as for a long time you have been calling for more of your ascension and the ascension of humanity. This activation supports you and humanity to take the ascension of your planet to the highest level and accelerate this process, allowing you to live in a reality where there is more alignment with peace, world peace, love, inner peace, abundance, prosperity, gratitude. Allow this light language to flow through you, connecting deeply with your heart now. And in your heart, feel deeply that which you wish to bring healing most to in your life in this moment, fully trusting this process. Dear one, activating now deeper layers of trust within your DNA so that you allow yourself to trust yourself more, to trust life more, and know that life has always got your back. Hirki ashiatar, ishkit orna ahke iashika arrakta. Orke e shiktarak orna ashiaka urrok oshita hirka ashit I orketa arrak eshkit ur ishikto orrok oya a irk ashit I or purrak eshkta arketnaya narke eya hayeshit
iya a nayor ushkit ayata nayo shikt arrakt ornata. And allowing now this Arcturian blue light to expand through your whole field, expanding from all chakras to your energetic field, your auric field, blending with the healing golden light, activating your crystalline nervous system. And as you continue to activate deeper levels of this crystalline nervous system in the next few days and even months, we are preparing you to make physical contact with us. So we invite you to continue connecting with this crystalline nervous system. And now we would like to gift you, and this is totally up to you to receive this or not. We would like to hand you an Arcturian crystal. And this Arcturian crystal has high frequencies of trust. Dear one, the more you trust yourself and your life and your ascension and your mission and being here supporting humanity at the highest, the more your planet Earth does ascend. Allowing yourself now to connect with this crystal, Arcturian crystal, that you can have as a gift from us today on this special date on your planet. Here today in our Arcturian spaceship. It has been such a great honor for us to meet you all here. Thank you for being part of this very important mission of ascension, supporting your dear ones. Allowing this beautiful golden and blue light now to continue working gently in your field. And gently receiving the high frequencies of our beloved spaceship, activating memories of the many times that you have been here before, in other lives, parallel lives, and timelines. And connecting with your healing chamber, remembering how it feels. Allow this memory to be there present with you, and whenever you wish to bring healing, connection, activation, you can place yourself in this healing chamber as you go to sleep. And know that it will work in your field as you sleep. And now, very gently, you may exit the healing chamber, seeing yourself again in the pyramid, this golden pyramid, this temple. And gently walking back to the nature place that you were just before you entered the pyramid. And here in this place of nature, as you sit here again, you allow yourself to be in the process of integration, of being in the healing chamber with us, the Arcturian Council of Light. And very gently, you start to breathe a little bit deeper, being more and more present to your body, in your body. Breathing deeper and bringing some movements to your fingers and toes. And when you're ready, you can open your eyes and taking all the time that you need. There is no rush. For some of you, the process of opening your eyes may take a little bit longer, and that's okay. Please take as long as you need. And in this process, I would like to quickly share with you that this is something you can take with you, that you can practice at your own time when you go to bed at night. You can just call in your mind, feel it in your heart. Tonight, I would like to place myself in the Arcturian healing chamber for the purpose of, and insert the purpose here, and fully trust that you are going to sleep in that healing chamber, and in the morning you are going to wake up better, and it's going to continue working in your field. Thank you so much, beautiful souls, for joining me and the Arcturians today. It has been such an honor, such a pleasure. Thank you so much, Isha. That was incredible. And I'm sending you all so much love.
Oh, thank you, Rubia. I think everyone's going to feel very refreshed after that experience. I have to say the Arcturian healing chamber, it's one of my favorites. And I came across it. I think it was one of the first practices. You and I share a history in that we both connected with Arcturians very early on in our journey, right? So yeah, they also shared with me about the healing practices in the Arcturian healing chamber. And I love that there's this universal space that we can all go to and experience. And it's simply just by our intention that we can be taken into these amazing spaces where we can be healed. I mean, I just wish more people knew about this, right?
I know. It's incredible. And like I said at the start, it has worked so much for me and other people I've known.
Yeah.
And the Arcturians came through and they ran through the activation, because I've been planning, like I wrote things down and said, okay, because I usually I know what to say during an Arcturian healing chamber, because obviously it's a place we go to.
Yeah.
And then they said, no, you're not doing that today. I said, what do you mean? And then they came through.
I felt
And
that actually, yeah.
they guided you. You guys will notice that my voice changed. And when they were saying, we will do this, it was them. And I said, okay, fantastic. Thank you so much for helping me.
And for all of us, they love to come through when there's this big collective gathering, right?
Yes, it was huge. I have felt very powerful activations before. This one, it was a next level. We were all in that spaceship activating it. There were many layers to the work that we were doing together. Like it was you, me there, and everyone that's signed up, that received, that is watching live or replay, whatever. We were all there, and it was an incredible experience. Incredible. I really do hope that everyone felt the depth of it, because it was quite deep.
It's so beautiful. I love that. And I definitely echo the experience of that as well, because as soon as you said, okay, we're taking you on the Arcturian starship, I saw it. I feel, I mean, I have such a strong Arcturian connection already myself, you know, so like straight away, like I was there. And yeah, I think we've created something really powerful here and brought this through this 11/11. And I think people are really going to experience the benefits of that in the days and weeks to come.
100%. And the Arcturians were very, very happy. They were so happy that they were able to be part of this. So
Yeah,
thank you so
awesome.
much.
It's so beautiful. Thank you, Rubia, and thank you everyone for tuning in. If you want to share your experience, please jump in the comments, and we'll love to see how it's going. And also, yeah, like watch the integration over the coming days as well. I know many of you have done a lot of sessions at this point over this gateway, and so like all of these activations are probably building up and stacking on top of each other. So definitely take a few moments to ground in between sessions as well. Have water, have some good, nourishing, healthy food. Let the body heal and yeah, really honor and respect this beautiful temple space that we have. Sometimes we just want to be very out here and it's beautiful. I love going galactic, but then sometimes we also have to bring it back home and just integrate right here as well. So thank you, Rubia, for the beautiful work that you do and your beautiful shining light that you've brought to us today.
You're so welcome. Thank you, everyone.
And everyone else, tune in for the next session. Hey, beautiful soul. Does your soul yearn to meet your galactic family? You're not alone in this journey. The Galactic community is a sacred space where starseeds and lightworkers unite to discover their cosmic origins. Here you will find deep connections with your star family, regular activations and resources, access to your multidimensional inner heart. Together, we're raising the vibration of consciousness on Earth. Your galactic family awaits. It's time to remember who you truly are. Our next guest is a beautiful person who, if you've been following my work for a while, you have seen us work together before. It's the wonderful JJ Flizanes. Now, JJ and I have done a few things together. I've been on some of her summits, and you've also seen us do a a planetary Earth healing activation thing we did back in for Earth Day a couple of years ago. So when I thought about who's the perfect person to do something that's a bit more collective focused, that's elevating the Earth's frequency, I thought, well, JJ's the perfect person for that. So I would very warmly love to welcome JJ Flizanes to the stage. She is an empowerment strategist. She is going to take you through a process today to learn how to tap into and expand the higher frequencies available to all of us. Now, JJ also has an amazing podcast called Spirit, Purpose, and Energy. It is in the top 1%, or I think even top 0.5% of all podcasts. And she helps people to identify sabotaging patterns and transmute struggle into joy. Through a series of clarifying exercises, she's able to curate a personalized roadmap to emotional healing. Jada is passionate about empowering people with the knowledge and awareness of how they can live the life of their dreams. And today she's going to be sharing with us a beautiful process for the 1111 Gateway. So welcome, JJ. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Thanks for having me, Isha. I'm excited to share this with people and to have you do it with me. I think it's going to be a very powerful session for ourselves as well as for the planet.
Amazing. I love it. Well, take it away. The floor is yours.
Okay. So hi, everybody. I'm going to start off by asking you to gather a few things while I do a little bit of an intro into the work we're about to do, and just to make sure some of the concepts that we have are in alignment, or at least in the vicinity of being in alignment with each other. Don't have to be in alignment, just have to be aware of our own ways in which we interpret things and how we feel about them. So I'm going to treat this a little bit like a moon ceremony. It's an earth ceremony, and it is in a way because it's a portal, it's a gateway. And I'm going to ask if you have available to you, and you can take me with you and go around your space to find the things. I'm going to start off by asking you to maybe grab a candle and some water and a crystal or two, something that speaks to you about what you need right now. Because while we're going to focus on elevating the Earth's frequency, as powerful beings that we are, we do need to elevate our own frequency to have that clear energetic channel coming from our body in order to help elevate the Earth's frequency. So I'm going to pick a selenite for cleansing and clarity. I'm also going to pick a shungite for myself right now for grounding. I feel like that's going to give me a portal, if you will, and a sacred space in order to hold this for you and for the planet. Again, candle, not necessary, but a nice touch to add the fire element of movement and action. Mine, of course, is scented. So we'll see how long I can handle pomegranate. Okay. And of course, some water that you will drink either throughout the session and or after. All right, let's first talk about how we handle frequencies and general law of attraction topics. Obviously, you're here, you understand the idea of frequency, and how I work with people and on the podcast and with explaining law of attraction is that we are our own cell towers, and we walk around emanating our own frequencies every day that then draw to us like minded, like vibrational, like frequencies in many different forms. And when we're looking at what shows up in our lives, it's often an indicator of sort of where we are on any given subject on any given day with our emotions. So while we're not going to have a lot of time to get into that topic, I talk a lot about that topic, but the emotional piece, the subconscious piece, the core wound piece, the piece we can't really do anything about right now, but we're going to focus in a way that's going to elevate us hopefully through and above and away from, if you will, any of those wounds or those energies that we focus on. So I'm going to have us click into some of the higher energies and frequencies of our emotions. If you're here and you've been enjoying just being present and being in your body, we're going to get prepared for that in a couple different ways. And then we're going to go through a guided visualization with some breath work and with some ways of directing our energy, which we're going to have to transmute and clear first before we're able to be that vessel in order to elevate this planet. All right. So our emotions. There's a sect of people that believe law of attraction and emotions needs to be on a level of like sort of pretending or performing for love, if you will. Like I say the affirmations or I act happy, but they actually are not congruent with what's going on with us right now. So in this first section, I'm going to have us get grounded and alchemize Earth's energy with source energy. I'm going to have us clear and allow and release anything that comes to us. So again, we can sort of clear the channel so we're ready for and as pristine and as light and as clean and as high vibrating as we can get before we focus on elevating this planet. Okay. So right now, I want you to take your feet. Now, you can be sitting in any way. I don't care. I would like you not to be laying down because you'll probably fall asleep. So if you need to, you can sit up, you can stand, you can sit on the floor, you can rest your back against the wall. You can have your feet flat on the floor or not. You could be outside. If you're able to be outside and doing this, even better. It's not possible for me right now, but I'm going to improvise by crossing my legs. And at any time, just be aware of your physical body and do what you can to be as comfortable as you can, keeping this energetic flow within your spine, within your body, within your heart, and without losing it. We don't want to fall off into a sleep. You can do that later. All right, so let's close our eyes, drop our shoulders, relax your belly. Take a nice deep breath in any way that feels comfortable for you. Relaxing the belly, relaxing the shoulders. Now, whether your feet are on the floor or not, I want you to imagine that there is a root coming out of your spine, out of the bottoms of your feet, or out of your sit bones. If you're sitting, I'm sitting cross-legged right now. And I want you to imagine this root growing from your tailbone, the bottom of your feet or your sits bones, down through your chair, through the floor, depending on how high up you are from the ground. Continue down until you hit Mother Earth. And watch that root burrow its way through the layers of Earth's core until it gets to the core. Well, Earth's layers until you get to the core. So imagine it in your mind's eye as that root is digging and digging and digging and digging and digging down until you get to the center of the earth. And just for a moment, be with that image. Notice what colors you see. Do you hear anything? Is there a texture or a temperature? Do you feel anything on your skin? I want you to focus on one of the colors in your mind's eye, representing Earth's core, Earth's energy, Mother Earth, Gaia, groundedness. And I want you to, on your next inhalation, pull Earth's energy and that color up through that root, all the way up, starting with whatever first contact you have, whether it be your tailbone or your feet or your sits bones. And I want you to inhale Mother Earth's energy in through that root into, let's say, your feet. And I want you to feel and sense and see your body imbibe that color. Now, it can be any color. Whatever first color you see or gravitate towards, that's the one to choose. And right now, just focus on pulling that up with that inhale into your feet and watch it come through the toes, into the toenails, all around the ankle and underneath the foot and the heel, and coming back up against the back of the heel and the Achilles and around the ankle. And if you can, I want you to tap into a feeling. It could be warmth, it could be wetness, it could be heat, it could be cool, it could be jelly-like or slippery. I want you to attach this inhalation and color to a sensation that your body will imbibe on every inhale. On your next inhalation, let's pull it up a little further into the ankle and into the shin and into the calf and right below the knee. And when you look down in your mind's eye at your foot and your calf and your ankle, you see this color as if your body was stained and it's through the veins, it's in your skin. You are now beaming this color of Earth's core. On the next inhalation, let's pull it up through the knee, into the thighs, into the back of the leg, all the way up the thigh, all the way up the back of the leg, right to the edge before you hit your glutes, and make sure you're on the inner thigh and all around the quadriceps and the hamstrings on the upper leg. Inhaling in that color, feeling that sensation come into the body in this way, connecting with Earth's energy, vibrating and embodying your body right now in all of your legs. On your next inhalation, let's pull it up a little further, in through the hips, through the pubic bone, into the sexual organs and the second chakra, into the glutes, and even up to the top of the pelvis at the end of the lower back and around the center underneath the belly button. If it helps to use your hands to pull up Mother Earth's energy into the body, do it. Imagine that you are smoothing out that energy into your body. Now, before we move on, I want you to take a next inhalation and really feel Mother Earth's energy so far in your entire lower body and your first and second chakra. And as you exhale, release, relax, and let go. All the muscles, all the tension, anything holding on, release, relax, and let go onto every exhale. Inhaling one more time. Any tension in the lower back, in the first and second chakra, in any of your joints, in any of your bones or your muscles, release, relax, and let go on your exhale through the mouth. Watch it leave and sink a little deeper into a deeper state of relaxation. Going back to Mother Earth's core. On the next inhalation, pull it up to the third chakra, solar plexus, all the digestive organs, and around the back, the middle of the back, top of the lower back, but at the bottom of the middle back, right where that lower back muscles, where they are in the kidneys, your adrenals, all the way around that like girdle around their belly button, right underneath the rib cage. Imagine Earth's energy inhaling again and take that color through the digestive tract in reverse. Rectum, colon, large intestine, small intestine, stomach. See it fill every space. Feel it fill every space. And as you exhale, release, relax, and let go. See everything start to just relax and feel peaceful and calm and grounded. On the next inhalation, pulling up Mother Earth's energy into the heart chakra, into the rib cage, around the chest, the sternum, through the chest muscles, around the shoulders, through the shoulder blades, in the middle of the back, and down the arms and out the hands and fingertips. And if you can feel the energy in those fingertips, savor it. And if you don't, invite it in and look for it. It's okay if you don't. But imagine and feel for this earth's energy that you're radiating through your hands that's so far embodying 75% of your body. On the next exhalation, release, relax, and let go. The shoulders, the shoulder blades, the back of the neck, the lower back. Let it all go. On the next inhalation, let's move to the throat chakra. Pulling Earth's energy up into the throat chakra and around the neck, the clavicles, the back of the neck, up the back of the spine, to the occiput, to the base of the skull and the cranium, and around your mouth even, and underneath your chin and your ears. As you exhale, release, relax, and let go. Any tension, anything you're holding back that you haven't expressed, that you hold on to, that you grip with, that you worry about, release, relax, and let go. On the next inhalation, pulling up Mother Earth's colored energy that you've chosen into the crown chakra and around the face and over the skull, over the cranium. I want you to exhale out and release and relax and let go of your eyebrows, of your eyelashes, of your hair follicles, of your teeth, of your lips, of your cheeks, of your ears. As you inhale, feel the sensation you've chosen and the color that you've chosen. It's taking up most of the body right now. And on the exhale, go a little deeper and release, relax, and let go. So right now we're going to sit and enjoy and be present with and milk and be attuned to the feeling of alchemizing Earth's energy with our own body right now. Allow yourself to feel it fully, slowing you down, grounding you, centering you, healing you. All right, now switching gears and pulling in source energy. I want you to imagine that you could, like a pothole cover, take the top of your cranium off of your skull and open up the brain and this other portal back into the body so we can prepare to pull source energy down and alchemize that with Earth's energy, creating balance and healing. So in your mind's eye, I want you to look up 300 feet, 400 feet, 1,000 feet, as far as your mind's eye will go, and what that looks like to you, whether it be a blue sky and clouds, or you're in the galaxy, you're in the purple black hole, stars and planets and beings, wherever you are, as far as you want to go. Imagine you're floating like an X-Men in the sky, calling in source energy from every dimension, from every inch and speck of existence. And I see it as angelic forces. I see it as love energy. And I see it being carried to me. This doesn't have to be your vision, but I see it being carried to me, and I want it to be contained for this exercise in something fun. Let's make it a bucket, or you can do a hose. And for me, what makes me smile to think about source energy in the way that I invite it in is in the way of pixie dust or fairy dust. I like sparkly things. So to me, my bucket has sparkly silver and gold pixie dust in it. But yours could have liquid. It could have flowers. It could have whatever makes you smile. Whatever love, high vibration energy you see in your mind's eye as a way to facilitate giving it back to yourself from that vantage point. So in your mind's eye, you're looking up and you see your spirit guides and angels, source energy, other beings we share this planet and others with. I'm going to tip over that bucket and I'm going to watch it pour straight into my head. And for me, the flicks of fairy dust and the sparkly gold and silver particles as they come down and they enter my body. Imagine it's like cold water on your head, and that the splashing is almost like rain or mist that you feel outside on your skin, little dots of cool water touching your face and your nose, or like snowflakes. And as you're watching source energy be poured into you, feel it entering the body and touching you on your nose, on your cheeks, on your arms, on your chest, on your lips, on your fingers, all the way down on your legs, on your toes. Then go ahead and close that pothole portal on the top of your head, as we have now alchemized source energy and earth energy in our own bodies. I'd like you to take a couple of deep breaths. And on each exhale, think of the exhale as a cleansing mechanism to cleanse out any remaining worries or fears or pains that you may have going on inside your physical body or even in your mind or heart. And as you exhale out through your mouth, release, relax, and let go. Taking the body to another level of relaxation, another level of brain waves to embody and integrate these feelings, these sensations, and these energies, more importantly. We have one more process to prepare for before we move to helping this planet and everyone on it. With this really yummy, juicy, cleansed energy, this white light, this pure love that we're going to tap into even more, I want you to be able to imagine your energetic field and your aura in the room that you're in right now without opening your eyes. I want you to extend your energetic field to touch the wall in front of you, the wall behind you, the wall to the left of you, the wall to the right of you, to the ceiling, and to the floor. Breathe into this expanded auric field that we've just now opened up. And just take a notice how it feels and if it needs a little cleansing. At this moment, you're going to gravitate towards every inhale. Just focus on something that might come up for you by being this expanded, whether it be a fear or worry, a discomfort, an insecurity, an instability, even. And I want you to focus on it and address it as you inhale. And as you exhale, you're going to exhale it out of the body and out of this field. You can breathe out through the nose if that pleases you more. I like the mouth because it's more active and it helps me to materialize feeling like I'm actually getting rid of something, that I'm moving it out of me. So take a nice inhale. Check around for whatever needs to be removed from this auric field and cleansing breath to let it out. I want you to hang out here just for another few breaths in a deliciousness of being present, connected, and aligned. See if you can just focus on your breath, focus on feeling your body in space, and feeling the expansion and extension of your auric field. Now, without losing connection to this and still staying present with what's going on, I'm going to invite you to come back into this present moment in the body by opening your eyes. Because I want this power to not be dependent on being in your mind. I want you to be able to be in the world and be present with this activated power. All right. So next, at this time, if you need any other support through your crystal that you might want to put in your lap or have somewhere, or through another cleansing, I have some spray. I have some rose spray. If you have anything that you want to work with that's calling to you right now, I would get it. This would be the time. Where we're still in a cleansing phase before we move to focus all of our loving energy and our high vibrational frequency into moving this planet. We can make such a big difference right now. I know many of you probably know about the power of 8 and beyond. And we are so powerful. I know you know that. And what if right now we could change everything? What if this juicy, yummy, powerful energy that we're vibrating in can shift it all? It can. So if you've gotten everything you've needed, checked in with your crystals, cleansing sprays, this would be a good time to take a sip of water if you need one. Moving, hydrating. You're going to want to make sure you hydrate after this also. And you might want to also cleanse and take a nice bath after this day is over because there's going to be a lot of energies that you have come up with all day long. All right. Hopefully you still feel the expansiveness of that cleansed auric field that we have going on right now. We're going to make it even bigger, but I wanted to at least bring you into this space. So taking us back within, and I'm going to put a timer on just so that I can be sensitive to today's lineup So closing the outer eye, opening the inner eye, coming back into the body. And in fact, I think I want you to take your hands and just do a light tapping. Just a light tapping. Your auric field is still open, but I want the physical body alert, awake. So you can open your eyes for a second to see what I'm doing. I'm just taking my fingers and I'm tapping around my head. I'm activating all neurological points of contact with the physical body, which sends a neurological signal to the brain, activating it anywhere you might need it. Taking it through. Oh, there's something else I want to do with you. Sorry. It's coming to me very strongly. Okay. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to stand up and I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna show you something I call, what did I call it? I called it something heart chi. Balancing heart chi, and that's not what I called it. I call it something else. It's a qigong exercise, but we are so clean right now. We're so crystal clear, and it's so good. And I want to utilize that. So it's an exercise where we're going to start by putting your hands on your heart. Tap into the heart energy because that's what we're going to use to heal this planet and ourselves. Right now, you're open, you're clean, you're vibrating high. You're as alchemized as you're going to get right now with beautiful Mother Earth and pure source energy. And underneath your hands, I want you to imagine that heart energy. If you had it in your hands when we pulled it into, I want you to now share it with yourself, build it up with your body, make it bigger, feel it, feel the exchange between your hands and your heart. Heart chi balance, that's what I called it. Heart chi balance. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Didn't plan for this, but it's being called to me, so we're gonna do it. Okay. So here's what it's gonna look like. You're gonna take your hands, and right now it's gonna be your right hand over your heart, and you're gonna take this wonderful heart energy, and we're gonna take it one step further to cleanse the body. We're gonna take it through. I want you to be touching your hands and take it all the way down through the fingertips. Turn the hand over. You are moving your heart energy, your chi, to the body. So now we just did one arm. Now watch, we're going to take and switch hands, and we're going to go to the other side where we're taking our heart energy. So imagine white light or whatever color you want to underneath your hand. You're basically redistributing and balancing out that energy. Come back. Now we're going to go down the body, and I want you to take the leg and go all the way down the leg, over the heel, through the foot, and back up the middle of the leg, and take it through the center of the body, and then down the other leg, through the foot, and up the middle of the leg. And we're going to bring it all the way back up again. So one more time. One more time. Now you kind of understand. Heart energy through my hand, constant connection with my body, through the arm, never losing contact with myself, taking it through the arm down here, turning it over, bringing it back. Taking both down the side of the leg, over the foot, and up the center of that leg, through the sacral chakra, down through the other leg, back up the inside of the leg, and back up to the heart. So if we weren't fully centered, we are now. And that's something that's really good to do to balance your heart chi. It's very healing. So if you deal with any kind of healing or need any kind of healing, I would recommend revisiting this if it's available to you and doing that. I've had lots of success helping people heal parts of their body through moving this heart chakra chi. Okay, coming back within now. Super connected, super balanced, physical body, ready to go. And I want you to imagine this expanded energy field that we started with. And so we're gonna anchor that again. So I want you to right now taking that heart chi and imagining the end point of the wall in front of you and the wall behind you and to the left of you and to the right of you, above the ceiling and below. And I want you to right now become one with this huge energetic field. And on the next inhalation, you're going to expand that energetic field beyond these walls and beyond your home or wherever you're seated right now. And on the next inhalation, you're going to expand this a little bit wider past this entire town that you're in. Imagine that you're encompassing and engulfing this entire town. On the next inhalation, take it to your state. And one more time, take it to your country. And I know we're not all in the same country. And I want you to imagine us hand in hand, floating among the peripheral of all of these energetic fields that we've created, aligning the earth. We are literally surrounding the earth. And I want you to imagine if you could open up these different chakra points. So your sacral chakra, if you could imagine that your pelvis or your hips could sort of open up to show the power inside of you and the creativity. Do it. Open like a door. For the heart, imagine like a cuckoo clock that gets to come out. The door's open and the cuckoo clock comes out, but it's your heart. And it's now front and center in front of the body, open, ready, vulnerable, willing, and excited to direct all this energy to help the planet. I want you to open up your throat chakra the same way, cuckoo clock, open it up, pull it through, even though we're not speaking right now. And the next one is your third eye. Come up to the cuckoo clock in the head, open. Now you have the third eye that can see all directions 180 degrees. Imagine we're holding hands. And I want you to pull in that light energy, that source energy, that goddess, grounded, masculine, feminine, balanced energy. And just like the light from Batman, where you turn the light on and Batman shows up, I want you to focus a beam of white, pure love energy light from all of these points in your body to the earth. I am holding your hand on your left side. I'm holding your hand on your right side. Feel the hand of the person next to you on both sides energetically. Take a nice inhalation and direct this heart energy, this love energy coming through all the portals of your body directly onto Mother Earth. And watch as we all bathe Mother Earth in pure positive light, in healing energy. Watch the earth suck in, pull into, imbibe, receive this white light. Watch the earth start to glow. Keep sending it on every exhale, pulling through your body and giving to the earth. And on every inhalation and exhalation, you are sending this channeled energy to Mother Earth with me and everyone else here in this moment. The power we have right now to make change is monumental. See that white light all coming together with all of us together, of pure heart and mind, of pure spirit, of pure intentions. Imagine the whole earth glowing in white light with all of us surrounding her. Continue to channel that energy through your heart, through your sacral chakra, through your throat chakra, through your third eye. Imagine light coming out of our hands, even though we're hand in hand. Imagine that doubles the power, doubles the charge of what we're able to do, sending love and hope. Nothing negative, only positive belief that the earth has been spinning on its axis for longer than we've been here and will continue when we're not here. Trust that this energy in Mother Earth will know what to do with it. And we are feeding her and all of us with the trust in Mother Earth, with the hope, with the belief, with the love, with the appreciation that we have for every moment we have while we're here. From the sun to the trees to the animals, to each other, to the resources, to the water, to the earth and the ground. We thank you, Mother Earth, and we share our gifts and love with you. We're feeding it back to you. We are in nurturing right now of you, Mother Earth, giving you the biggest vibrational hug of appreciation and honor and reverence. If your arms are not already extended, extend them a little bit further. Reach out to the person next to you energetically in this field as we surround the earth, and pump up for another few minutes that white light energy directed on Mother Earth, beaming from all parts of your body, channeling through each other, through Source, through the energy that we've taken in from Mother Earth. Stay on this focus for the next few minutes. Continue to be a constant source of giving energy back to Mother Earth. I want us to hold this for a few more minutes. If you need to pull back a little, find a sustainable intensity level of giving love, light, healing energy, hope, power, and appreciation back to Mother Earth and for each other. Hopefully, right now, your hands are really on fire and you can feel this energy pulsing through you, and keep directing it right at Mother Earth. Take 3 more breaths. Nice deep breaths, continuing to flow this energy through you onto Mother Earth, and notice the beauty that we're all creating together. The light, the illumination, giving life to, elevating the frequency of the trees, of the grass, of the oceans, of the mountains, of the people, of the air, of the flow of the ozone, of the Arctic, of the deserts, the sun, everything that connects to the earth. Everything's getting recharged, supercharged, revitalized, and beyond. And now see all the people on the planet receiving this energy, including yourself. like a wave of light, a frequency of love that touches every person, every animal, every being, every plant, every tree, every structure. Let's stay here one more minute. Pull back now to see us gathered, surrounding the earth together. The power that we've generated with each other, the love, the heart, being of service to each other on the planet. Now, without coming back, but just being here for a minute, allowing your hands to be released from each other. I want you to take your own hands as you float here or circling the earth. We're still circled together. Take your hands and put it on any part of your body that could use some pure positive energy and light and healing. In order for us to continue to be a beacon of light and love and frequency and change, we have to still make sure our vessels are clean and clear and attuned ourselves. So let's just take a moment to make sure this vessel in which we produce this energy is the best it can be also, and can experience the same thing the earth does through these healing hands. Bringing your hands back to the heart. Let's start to pull our energies back in. Look over at one another and smile. We spent a lot of good time today healing the planet and each other. Once you start to descend back down into the body, imagine the tips of the toes going through your head. Your spirit is now acclimating back into the physical body. Start to feel you come back in from the head. Go ahead and if you want to tap it through, have it come back down through the arms and the toes and the fingers and the chest and the ribs and the legs, all the way down to the feet. And then I want you to take your hand and make a fist. And I want you to knock on your head a couple of times, like, hello. Inviting the spirit fully back into the body, making sure we're reconnected, but still maintaining this energetic field of pure positive light and love and healing as wide as we can. We're going to pull it in just for a minute. So as you're sitting back in your chair or wherever you are, sitting in the grass, in the dirt, outside, let's just pull the auric field back into the room, into your room where you're touching the walls in front, behind, below, and above you. And I want you to tell yourself to shield up. So just say shield up. We're going to keep this big energetic field open, but protected. We want to keep this going as long as possible. And when you're ready, as you start to take another deep breath, wiggle your fingers, wiggle your toes, and you can come back into the present. Let's just talk about some best practices moving forward for yourself and for the planet. It's important to make sure that before you send energy to somebody that you clean your own. That's what we did here today, that we use the help of Gaia and Source to do that and to come back into your physical body. And to continue today with whatever meditations and guides continue to lead you throughout today and beyond. Another practice you can do is to take the visualization that we did here today and to tap back into that energy and make statements and write an appreciation journal, or just write in a journal in general, or speak out loud as a rampage that you appreciate the earth receiving this love and this light. That the earth's own frequency was elevated today because of us, because of the pure heart, the pure love, the channeled source energy that we gave to the earth to heal, to mend, to balance, to bring forth, to lift up, to expand. You did that. We did that. And if you can spend 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes visualizing what we did here today together, the power of what we collectively brought to the table in order to expand and elevate the earth's frequency for the highest good of all concerned. If you can focus on that and channel all of that energy back to the earth once a day for 10 minutes, affirming, appreciating, feeling the love, feeling the connection, feeling the balance, feeling the perfection, trust and trusting and choosing to trust and choosing to allow and choosing to bring in, be in that state, try to hold that, embody that, see where it lives in the body. Make sure your physical body is alive, engaged, tuned in, and tapped in and turned on to what you just did, and to being a beacon of constant love and light as much as you can. We're human. It's not going to happen all the time. But when you focus on it, this is one of the best things that not only we can do for ourselves, because we are healed through the healing energies that we give the planet, but through the journal, through the meditation, through the centering, through the alchemizing from above and below, and bringing it into the physical body where we channel our power, and then allowing it to come out unblocked, unbridled, and pure and powerful into all the things that we see in front of us and beyond. That will be the best way to heal everything and everyone, including yourself. And I hope that you will continue that practice. Managing, cultivating, and being with your own frequency is one of the best ways that you can heal the planet. When we approach the healing from a place of scarcity and fear, we are not activating the right frequency. So tap into trust, tap into love, tap into hope, tap into a knowing that all is right in divine timing. And the purest form of energy and love and freedom and joy and power comes from that resistance-free, allowing, surrendering, and then channeling pure love for the planet and everyone else. This would also be a good time to drink some water at the end of this, and to keep that flowing. And then to just check in with yourself. I would be really easy for the rest of the day. And when you're done with today's, all of the things happening today, you might want to nurture a little bit more. Nurture yourself in whatever way your body feels called, whether it be through a bath with some Epsom salt, or a shower, or with a walk, or with a jump in the ocean, or a jump in a pool, with a warm meal, a cup of tea, a light massage, maybe a little bit of stretching, but you want to make sure that you focus on nurturing yourself, because this is a lot of energy that we just expended, and we want to keep the body happy and soothed and make this as easy to keep this physical body a powerful channel moving forward.
I'll take one of all the above, thanks. Bath, a massage, I'll take it all.
Good.
Thank you so much, Ada. That was a beautiful session. One of the things I really liked the most was the bit in the middle, like just before you started the second part, and you said, okay, we're going to open our eyes and we're just going to be here. And I just, as we wrap up this session, I want to bring that message back to everyone, because I think sometimes when we're doing so many journeys, and especially in the scope of the 1111, there's lots of different experiences that people can have. And that is the purpose, is to not just go in or away from the self, but to keep bringing that back. So every time we enter those realms, every time we close our eyes and go into meditation, it's what we're coming back with, whether that's peace, presence, calm, a deeper sense of embodiment and awareness. So I'm really glad that you brought that up in your session today. And we're all going to take that away as a beautiful reminder for the rest of our day.
Excellent. Well, thank you. And I appreciate the opportunity to ask for us all to gather in this way to send this energy, this focused earth love energy, high frequency, because we all need it. And there's nothing more powerful than people coming together to do it at the same time, in the same way, with the same visualization and being supercharged. So thank you so much for the opportunity to do this.
I love that. And JJ, where can people find you?
jjflizanes.com. I have a podcast. I've got all kinds of free stuff, but jjflizanes.com, how we'll have it all.
Perfect. And I think you're quite active on Twitter as well, right?
No, I'm more Instagram. I just started my TikTok channel, so by the time we're done with this, you can check out TikTok, and I'll have a TikTok going. I mean, I did just start it, but I'm sort of new to it. I needed to have a plan. I'm on Facebook, but my favorite platform, honestly, is Instagram. That would be the place I'd tell you to come, or of course, my podcast. I'd love everybody to take a listen to Spirit, Purpose, and Energy, and see what you like there, and continue to build this frequency up for yourself, and continue to share it with others. And that's how we're going to continue living the lives that we want to live, and bridging that gap of that non-physical idea that we have of what we want, to bring it into reality.
Beautiful. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Go check out JJ's work and stay tuned for our next guest. Hey everyone, it's Isha, and I just want to say thank you so much for joining me in this incredible 1111 event. This amazing experience is not possible without each and every single one of you who are showing up and contributing. You're showing up to the sessions, you're contributing your time, your energy, and together, this is how we create this amazing impact for the planet. I'd never underestimate the power of group meditation and coming together to create real change. So I just want to deeply, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. And I just want to share something with those of you that want to take this to the next level. It's fantastic to do all of these activations and to really show up in this way. And the building of the new earth doesn't happen with just one person or overnight. It's an ongoing process, and it really takes us to be able to commit ourselves into that long-term and ongoing vision and mission that we're really here for. The vision that we stand for is to really see this population uplift its vibration into 5D consciousness by 2027, so that we can experience this open contact, and a peaceful open contact. And so what I've done is I've created this 5-day experience that's specifically for people who want to take that to the next level. It's for people who want to build a life out of this. So I'm talking the entrepreneurs, the starseeds, the healers, the coaches, the leaders, the people that really want to step up in this way. I've got an amazing opportunity coming up for you. On the 25th to the 29th of November, I'm hosting for the very first time a 5-day journey, which is all about how to live your life and business in 5D consciousness. It's for people who want to take their connection to their higher self, to their galactic guides, and to the spirit realms into a whole new level. I'm going to be sharing in those 5 days things like how to connect with your higher self, how to clear your energetic blockages, and then how to actually become a 5D entrepreneur in a way that's in divine will and soul alignment, so that you can live the life with the purpose and fulfill the vision and mission that you were born for. So many of us came to this planet with these amazing purposes, these amazing missions, and then we got really lost under the veil and we forgot who we are. And so in these 5 days, I'm going to help you remember and awaken and tap into that higher essence. And the entire experience is free. So I would love for you to click on the link, journey.ishapatel.com. There's a QR code here as well. And sign yourself up for this event. I'm going to spend 5 days with you. It's going to be a live event where I'll be in there and engaging with everyone and making sure that we all have the ability and the capacity to lift up and build a new earth together. So thank you so much for being a part of this incredible experience. And if you want to join in the next event we have coming up, click on the link or go to journey.ishapatel.com, and I'll look forward to seeing you there. Hey everyone, welcome back to the 1111 Gateway event. Peace, love, and contact is the theme of our event. And now our next guest is a very special person. His name is Marcel Hoff, and his offering for you today as part of the Gateway is an incredible breathwork and sound session where he's going to help you journey deep into the deepest parts of yourself. Now, I have to say, for me, breathwork has been such an amazing part of my journey. You know, we all love meditations, we all love activations, but sometimes just the simple act of dropping into your body and dropping into your breath can be the most profound journey in and of itself. So Marcel, thank you so much for being here with us today, and we're excited for you to take us on this journey.
3, 2, 1, just follow the drum and begin. Deeply in. Belly, chest, and letting go through the nose or through the mouth, whatever suits you, but get the oxygen in, get the light in, fully in, letting go. In the first 5 minutes, set the intention to be aware, to stay awake, between sleeping and waking, aware and just witnessing whatever comes up. All the emotions, all the programming, all the conditioning, it's all just a film, a video. It's your own film, it's your own story. Just witness. Fully in, letting go. Belly, chest, and letting go. Feel that body, feel that belly come up, feel that chest come up and fall down. Just like the beautiful waves coming up, falling down. Coming up, falling down. Make the decision. It's your choice. It's your life. You can go as deep as you want. You are here, you make the choice, so go fully in, don't hold back. Belly, chest, and letting go. Belly, chest, letting go. To do is fill a beautiful body with all the light that is free. It's all here and now. You only have to fill your body with love, with light, with the spirit of the wind. Every breath you go deeper and deeper into this beautiful body of light, of trust, of love. Surrender to the higher order, life itself. It's all energy, it's all love, it's all trust. If you feel some tingling, some other sensations, just focus on the belly, here's the relaxation. Shake it a little out when necessary, but keep on breathing. Keep on going. It's your journey, it's your life. breath, you go naturally deeper and deeper into that beautiful body. So within, so without. Releasing the limits between your body, inside nature, outside nature, becomes all energy. Just witness whatever comes up. Just embrace it. It's all part of life. Sometimes difficult, but always beautiful. What a journey. You make a decision to come here on earth. So go deeper and deeper. Deeply in and letting go. Deeply in, letting go. Stay awake, stay aware, because sometimes you fall asleep. And that can be beautiful, and that can be great, but now you want the full experience. Make the decision to stay awake. Stay aware of this beautiful journey, because it's your journey. First 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes, your mind is still there, still asking yourself, what am I doing here? What is happening in my body? Just feel a little uncomfortable. Just breathe through it. Stay focused on the breath. It goes beyond the mind, into your feeling consciousness, into your being. Now it's your time. Make the decision. It's your life. It's your choice. So the breathing in is a little longer than the breathing out. Breathing out is just a letting go of whatever doesn't suit you anymore. Just by breathing out, leave it here. You don't need it anymore. Just embrace whatever comes up. If it are old emotions, programming, conditioning, it's all okay. It's all part of the story. It's all life. You can embrace it with your beautiful love. With the beautiful light you take in. You can breathe through it. You take as much light in as you want. It's your choice. It's your life. Fully in. Letting go. Fully in, letting go. Just trust the process. Trust life itself. Life takes care of you. Life serves you. If you let it, just let it be, and you know who you are. You know what you are. Just breathe in. Fully in, letting go. Fully in. Letting go. Stay awake, stay aware. You can relax, but stay awake. Stay aware, don't fall away. Don't escape this beautiful journey. You've made the choice to come here on earth, to go deep into yourself, into your beautiful body. With all its senses, then life makes sense, and you know it. So feel it. Go for it. You're worth it. Fully in. And letting go. Fully in. Letting go. Don't hold back on yourself anymore. Don't hold back on life. You can breathe it in. You're safe. You're safe. Life is serving you. Life is in service of you. Just allow it. Just breathe it in. Fully in and letting go. Fully in, letting go. Let the wind do its work, let the light do its work. You just only have to stay witness of whatever happens. All the beautiful emotions. All the things that have been done to you, it's just all a lesson. Look beyond it. It's just all a lesson to go deeper into your love, into your being, into who you really are. And you know it, you feel it. It goes beyond the mind. It's life itself. So surrender, trust, go deeper, breathe it in, take the light in. Now it's your time. Finally, immediately, always now, fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. Make the decision, don't escape, stay here, stay awake, see yourself, see that beauty, see that emotions, embrace it as beautiful little children who want some attention, who want some love, who all wants to be seen, it all wants to be felt. It's all life. It is all just a lesson. Go deeper. Deeply in and letting go. Deeply in, letting go. Trust that all the ancestors, all your loved ones are here, supporting you, helping you go deeper in this journey, to embrace all of life, to break the circle of conditioning, to break the circle of programming. Now it's your time. Make the choice. It's your life. Fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. Just like the beautiful waves coming up, falling down for billions and billions of years, coming up, falling down, coming up, falling down. Surrounded by deep space, surrounded by warmth, surrounded by limitless space and time. It's all here and now. Make the choice. It's your choice. It's your life. Keep on going. Keep on trusting. Go deeper in the trust. It's all here and now. You only have to choose by witnessing. Fully in, letting go. You decide. Fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. Don't hold back. Don't hold back to life anymore. Don't hold back to yourself anymore. Now it's your time. You are more than enough. You are life itself, and you know it. You are the one. We are all one. You are life expressing itself in your beautiful body, in your own unique, beautiful way. Fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. You're doing great. You are great, your life itself. What a mystery, what a beauty, what a power. Always here and now, fully in. Letting. Fully in. Fully in. Letting. Just keep on going. You can alternate between now, nose and out if you want to, whatever suits you, whatever feels good. Take it in, it's all here and now. The spirit of the wind, the spirit of the light, life itself. And if you feel some tingling, slow a little down, shake it a little out, but keep on going, keep on trusting, stay safe. You are safe. Fully in, letting go. You are safe. You're surrounded by your loved ones, by your ancestors, holding your hands. Finally, somebody breaking the circle of programming, conditioning, old habits that don't serve you anymore. Don't stay with it. Just choose for yourself, for the light, for love itself. Fully in, letting. You don't need anybody. You are everybody. So take that in. Your worth. Take it fully in. All the light, all the trust, all the love. It's all here and now, waiting for you to open up, to let it in, to breathe it in, fully in. There you go. Just make the choice. Finally, the mind slows down and it just breathes. It just is. And you feel all that beauty of life itself. Embrace whatever there is, all the emotions, all programming, all commitment. It's all okay. Just like little children. Give it the love it needs. Give it the attention it needs. Just stay witness. Fully in, stay detached. Fully in. Letting go. It's all love. It's all light. It's all freedom. Fully in, letting go. You're doing great. You are great. You are beautiful. Your life itself. Fully in, never ending, never beginning. Always here. And just always transforming, always transcending. You're not alone. You are all one. You always have been, you always will be, all one, fully in and letting go. Halfway, 20 minutes to go, fully in and letting go. Go for it, it's your time, it's your choice. Fully in, letting go. You're doing great, you are great, you are beautiful, you are life and you know it. Just embrace it. Whatever emotion comes up, whatever thought, it's all okay. Just witness. Focus on the breath. Just stay witness. Fully in. The spirit of the wind is here. The spirit of the light is here. All the ancestors, all your loved ones, you're here holding your hand. Finally somebody breaking the circle, conditioning of programming. Fully in. Letting go. What a beauty. What a power. What a light. Fully in. Take it in. You're worth it. Fully in. Letting go. Fully in. Letting go. Great. You are great. You are beautiful. You're worth it. Nose or through the mouth, whatever suits you, but take it in, take the light in, fully in, and letting go. Keep on going, keep on trusting, keep on going. The deeper you go, the more you get out. It's all a choice, it's your choice, it's your life. What do you want? Where do you want to go? How much light do you want to take in? How much light? Make the decision. Keep on going, keep on trusting. Surrender to life itself. The light itself will take care of you. You are the light. You are the love. You are that freedom. You know it. Fully in. Letting. Fully in. Letting. You wait. Just keep on going. Keep on trusting. Keep on surrendering. You are source. You are the sorcerer. It's your choice. Fully in. Fully in. Fully in. Planning. Keep on going, keep on trusting. You're doing great. You are great. You're the light itself. 15 minutes ago, you're doing great. You are great. You are beautiful. Take it fully in. And letting go. Just like the beautiful waves coming up. Falling down. Coming up. Falling down. Keep on going. You can do it. You are here. You made the choice. Go for it. Stay awake. Stay awake. You are the witness. Now it's your time. Make the decision. Stay awake. Stay aware. Keep on going. Some tension, shaking a little out, but keep on going, keep on breathing, keep on trusting, fully in, letting go, fully in, letting go. You're doing great. Let's keep on going. You can do this, fully in, letting go. Whatever comes up, all emotions, all programs, finally can be seen, finally can be felt and acknowledged. Ah, just like little children. Just stay there with love. You can breathe through it. Fully in. Letting go. By embracing it, let itself go. Fully in. Just like the clouds coming and going. Just like the wind coming and slowing. Fully in. And letting. Fully in. Letting. Fully in, letting. You're doing great. You are great. You are beautiful. You are life itself. You're gifted with life itself. Fully in, it's all a gift. Fully in, letting. Fully in, letting. Trusting, fully in and letting go. Bring in the light, bring in the love. It's all here and now, free. It's all free, fully in and letting go. You're doing great, fully in and letting go. Just like the waves coming up, falling down, coming up, falling down. Just trust life, trust the waves, trust the movement, trust the light. Fully in, letting go. It's your time, your life, it's your choice. How much light do you want to get in? Make the decision. It's all here and now. Like the beautiful waves, billions and billions of years coming up, falling down, 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 coming up, falling down. You're doing great. You are great and you are beautiful. You are life and you know it. Breathe that in. Breathe the light in. You are. Breathe the love in. You are. Breathe the worth in. You are. 10 minutes to go. Go for it. Fully in. Letting go. Fully in. Just keep on going. Fully in. Keep on trusting. It's your choice. It's your decision. It's your life. You decide. You are source. You are a sorcerer. You know it. Fully in. You give life a meaning. Fully in. Letting. Fully in. Letting. All the ancestors are here with you, helping you, assisting you, and finally somebody breaking the circle of programming, the circle of automation, the circle of conditioning. Finally, somebody breathing through it, going into the heart, going into life, going into the light, into the energy. You are one, you are life. Fully in, letting. Fully in. Letting go. Don't hold back. Fully in. Letting go. Now it's your time. Fully in. Letting go. Fully in. Letting go. Almost there. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes in eternity. 8 minutes in the here and now. Always here and now. Eternity is all here and now. So breathe that in. Breathe that light in. Breathe that love in. It's all here and now. Fully in. Letting go. Fully in. Letting go. Stay witness of whatever's happening. God. Almost there, 7 minutes, fully in, letting go, fully in, letting go. Very simple, very powerful, very easy. It's all live, it's all here, it's all now. Waiting for you to breathe it fully in, letting go. Don't fall away, stay awake, stay aware. Fully in, letting go. Fully in. Letting Hey it's your time. Fully in and letting go. Fully in, letting go. Go for it. Fully in, letting go. Take the spirit of the wind, the spirit of the light, take it in. Release all the traumas, all the pain, all the suffering by embracing, by loving. It's all just a lesson. All to get you deeper to your love, to your being, into your trust, into the light. Fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. You're doing great. You are great. You are beautiful. You are light. Fully in, letting go. With every breath, become lighter, more beautiful. Become yourself. You are life. Fully in, letting go. And you know it. You always knew it. So trust it. Be it. You are life. Fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. Fully in, letting go. Go for it. It's your time. It's your choice. It's your light. It's your birthright. Fully in and letting go. Fully in and letting go. You're doing great. You are great and you are beautiful. letting, fully in, letting, fully in, letting, fully in, letting go. Okay, 3 more breaths. Deeply in and deeply out. Deeply in, deeply out, deeply in and deeply out. And hold the breath. Stop breathing. Hold the breath. Hold the energy. Hold it. A little longer. A little longer. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And fully in. And hold it again. Hold it. Tighten your body just a little. Imagine the energy going out of your head. Look to your third eye. Hold it. Hold it. This is the light. This is who you are. A little longer. A little longer. Hold it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let go. Relax. Let go. And just listen. Just listen to this beautiful music. And know who you are.
The power of love is here now. The power of now is here now. The power of you, me, is here to create magic on earth. The power of love is here now. The power of now is here now. The power of you, me, is here to create magic on earth. Power of love is here now. Power of now is here now. Power of you, me, is here to create magic on earth. Power of love is here now. Power of now is here now. Power of you, me, is here to create magic on earth. Let the water wash away your tears. Let the fire burn away your fears. Let the wind blow into your life such faith and trust. Oh, let the earth hold you, take care of you, and nurture you. Oh, the power of love is here now. The power of now is here now. The power of you, me, is is here to create magic on us. The power of love is here now. The power of now is here now. The power of you, me, is here to create magic on us. Power of love is here now. Power of now is here now. Power of you, me, is here to create magic on us. Power of love is here now. Power of now is here now. Power of you, me, is here to create magic on us. Power. Let the water wash away your tears. Let the fire burn away your fears. Let the wind blow into your life such faith and trust. Oh, let the earth hold you, take care of you, nurture you. Power of now, power of you, is here to create magic. Power of love is here now. Power of now, power of you, is here to create magic.
All right. Well, thank you for today. I'll see you next time.
Bye, Isha.
Bye. Hey, beautiful soul. Does your soul yearn to meet your galactic family? You're not alone in this journey. The Galactic community is a sacred space where starseeds and lightworkers unite to discover their cosmic origins. Here you will find deep connections with your star family, regular activations and resources, access to your multidimensional inner heart. Together, we're raising the vibration of consciousness on Earth. Your galactic family awaits. It's time to remember who you truly are. Hey everyone, and welcome back to today's 1111 Gateway special. Our next guest here is Debbie Solaris. Now, Debbie is a galactic historian, and boy, does she have a treat for you in store today. You know, one thing that a lot of people say to me is, I wish I could access my own guides or my own inner wisdom. And then we go out and we seek all these different readers and healers and, you know, all these people to help us. And that's great. It's wonderful to have support. But what Debbie's sharing with us here today is something that's going to allow you to raise your own vibration. She's going to be sharing with us an Akashic meditation that will help you to learn the process of accessing your own Akashic records. Thank you so much, Debbie. Take it away.
No, thank you. It's great to be here and on this wonderful 1111 gateway, and what a perfect time to access our records. So I'm just going to give a little introduction first, and then I'll get into the meditation. So one of the things that I think a lot of people ask me is if, you know, it's different, if you have to go through a different process to access the Galactic Akashic records as opposed to the Earth Akashic records. And there really isn't a specific password or process or anything like that. The records are the records. So one of the key components of learning how to access the Galactic Akashic records is learning how to truly connect with our inner self and guides. So, you know, obviously as third dimensional humans here on Earth, we've been conditioned since childhood to mistrust our instincts and intuition. And we've learned to rely only on our analytical minds to navigate our physical and emotional realities. So now that many people on this planet are awakening to their inherent empathic and intuitive gifts, all of us now are able to connect with our higher self and our spiritual guides. So reconnecting with our higher self is one of the greatest journeys we can embark upon, especially when connecting with the higher realms and with the divine spark within ourselves. So it's certainly been that way for me. So, during my work with the higher guidance and with the Akashic field within the last few years, this information has been life-changing for me and also for many other people. So it's the simplest way to activate a connection to your higher self-guidance is by basically just sitting still. There's no special meditation or breath work that you need to do, but you can employ both if you feel like that helps you get to that, more receptive state of being. Now, you want to allow yourself to move past that feeling of discomfort from not being constantly distracted by the monkey mind, as I call it, and just really settle into that feeling of being truly connected with yourself. So because we're going to be accessing the Akashic field via the higher dimensional realms, it's always important to prepare a quiet, peaceful, clean space free of distractions. So as we're going through this today, you want to make sure that you're not going to be distracted or interrupted by your partner, kids, pets, or whatever. You want to set the tone for the reading in your personal space, whether that be in your, living room, your bedroom, or home office. So if we can kind of just quiet our minds and set aside some time to just kind of take a moment and take a breath before conducting this Akashic meditation, this is really going to help you. So personally, when I do an Akashic reading, I prepare for my readings by quietly connecting with myself and my guides for at least 15 to 30 minutes before each session. You don't want to necessarily feel rushed or stressed out or feeling out of sorts before accessing the records. If it resonates with you, and if you want to do that right now, you can burn some sage or some Palo Santo, maybe a candle, or put some of your favorite crystals by your side, whatever is going to help you feel calm and at peace. So this is going to help you to ground and connect with the Akashic energies during the reading. So we're going to start off right now by creating the column of light that connects us to the Akashic field. So this simple but lovely meditation helps us to ground ourselves in an energetic pillar of light that lovingly holds space for us as we access the Akashic records to do our work. So if you can, just get yourself in a comfortable chair or just kind of sit up or get yourself in a quiet room that's going to allow you to plant your feet firmly on the ground as you do the following. So as you sit in your chair with your feet flat on the ground, let your chair hold you up and support you. After getting a sense of your space and where you are at, imagine a white, very bright column of light that's enveloping you all around, connecting you with the earth through your feet and beyond your crown chakra with the higher dimensional realms. With your hands, rub them together and use them to draw loving energy from the earth, going first through your feet, through your legs and torso, into your heart space, through your neck, and to the highest most area of your skull, filling up your crown chakra. Allow the energy to fill up the lining of your skull. So by now you'll notice that this energy will travel down your arms into your hands, which should be feeling warm at this time. Using your hands, clear your aura, the energy field around your body. Physically brush off your body, clear away any vibration that isn't yours. Send it into the earth where it could be cleared and transmuted. And then when you're finished, put your hands and palms on your lap. You want to allow the light to come into your crown chakra from the space approximately 19 inches above your head. This is what we call the chakra 9. It's actually the soul chakra. So filling up that area around you and your body while you're in the chair in an egg-shaped space within your auric field. The light's going to clear anything around you or within you that interferes with your goodness and draws away from you anything that doesn't support you. Any physical pain, stress, or distress that's present. Any emotional turbulence, worry, or chaos in your mind, and any thoughts that might be interfering with your experience of peace and unity within yourself. You don't have to tell the light what to do, as its infinite intelligence knows exactly what you need at the moment. As the light draws negatively away from you, it's also radiating into you. Sorry. Go ahead and do that. Whatever it is that you are needing, whether it be courage, focus, confidence, grounding, etc. So just let the light radiate into you and take away anything that's no longer serving your highest good at this moment. So by now you should be completely enveloped in a column of light that is connecting you with both Earth and the Akashic field, while you're in a reasonable state of balance and ready to move forward. Now imagine this beautiful white column of light connecting you with the hollowed halls of the Akashic records. Imagining the gates of the records opening up just for you and you stepping through to meet with the Akashic guides who are waiting to assist you during your visit to the higher realms of the Akashic field. Now, the next step we're going to take is creating what I call the divine heart triangle. And this is a very simple little exercise in connecting you with your higher self. So using your crown, your heart chakra rather, so taking the energy from your heart chakra, you want to direct that stream of green light energy from your crown, sorry, I keep saying crown, I mean heart chakra. So taking that energy from your heart chakra to the heart chakra of your higher self, and then creating a triangle between your heart chakra, the stream of green light that's connecting your heart chakra with that of the heart chakra of your higher self, and then that green light connecting up to source. So it's going to look like a triangle, like a green triangle. So, so you want to connect your heart chakra up to the divine. And this process allows you to connect with the energies of your higher self and also with the divine energy of source. You should be feeling a burst of energy as you're doing this. Okay. So now we're going to clear the space. So we always want to clear space before we access the records so that only the highest vibrational energies are around us. So we want to say out loud, only the highest vibrations of love and light can be in the space, and all objects in this space for the highest good of myself for this reading today. All other energies must leave now. Okay, wait for the energy to shift. I call in the highest level of the divine that knows that love is the power and the truth from which we read, the highest level guides and angels of yourself and myself to help us with this reading. Archangel Michael, hold this space for us. And so it is. Okay, now we're going to do the sacred Akashic prayer method. So this is going to access the Akashic records. For the sake of this meditation, we're going to be doing accessing the records for ourselves rather than for someone else. So we're going to take a peek into our own records. And I'm going to use an alternative Akashic records prayer today, as I feel like this is a little bit more of a metaphysical prayer and would be, I think, better for all of us to use for today. So the opening prayer is below, and just go ahead and follow along with me as we say this prayer together. I ask Akasha, the source of creation and the original intelligence, to envelop me in love, light, truth, and pure consciousness. So only love, light, and pure consciousness exists among us. I ask Akasha, my higher self, the source of creation, the original intelligence, and the pure consciousness to express itself through me from the pure light in the origin to show me everything that is relevant. I asked him to open the Akashic register of myself. I asked the beings of light with whom I work that accompany me in the light, love, light, ascension, and healing. Okay, the records are now open. So now I'm going to help guide you through the Akashic records. So finding and returning to your own special place of relaxation, begin to settle in, enjoying the comfort of the special place. Taking a deep breath, hold it in, then slowly let go as it takes away with it the cares of the day. And then another deep breath, hold it, then slowly let it go. And then another time, breathing in, hold it, and let it go, carrying away the tension, stresses, and cares of the days. Okay, feeling yourself settling deeper into the place where you're sitting or lying. You can imagine your upper eyelids gently resting against your lower eyelids, relaxing deeply now. And you can find yourself drifting into a very deep, pleasant state of trance. As you relax deeply now, you find this same deep, gentle relaxation arising within your body, beginning from below and rising up until you become more and more relaxed. Now we're going to enter the hall of awareness. You continue to walk down your path, noticing the beauty of this place. You see the joy and wonder here. And in the distance, you see an entryway that looks like it leads to a special place. Approach it and observe what it looks like. As you come closer, you will see that it opens into some kind of room or hallway. Before entering, you know that you can ask it for any guidance, wisdom, or protection that you might find appropriate at this time. You look around and see that this place is so very interesting. As you begin to step into the room, you notice that there are stairs. You can see whether they go up or they go down in a way that is special for you. And you know that these stairs will take you deeper, take you into that special place where you will learn, experience, and understand. As you enter the stairs, following them to their end, you note ahead of you that there is a door. This is a special door that leads to your answers. You again pause to note the detail. What is this door made of? What's its features? How does it open? You find that it opens and allows you to step through. As you step through, you can see everything around you in this place. You note what is here. You note what is nearby, what's in the distance, where things are, the tiny details. See, observe, and sense the importance of this place. Perhaps this place is one where others have been. Perhaps others have been here at one time. Or perhaps you are the first one that has ever entered this magical place of higher awareness. We're going to move on into the Akashic Hall. So as we're moving into the Akashic Hall, you look around this place, studying it even further. You realize, or maybe you already knew, that this place is that place of higher awareness, the Hall of Understanding, which you've been seeking. There's information here, maybe a guide, maybe books, videos, computers, crystal balls, or any other means of learning. They are here for you to absorb that information, which is most meaningful to you. It may be something that you wish to see or study. It may be some new ability that you wish to learn. It may be another gift that is so appropriate for you. Maybe it's a past life in another reality or star system or dimension. You look around you and you select the most important thing of knowledge. Perhaps a book, perhaps it's your own records, or perhaps it's another means of learning. See this object in front of you. Observe its exterior. Open or otherwise access it. Observe its interior. There is knowledge here, important knowledge that is just right for you. You can absorb it, learn what it is to be learned. Looking further, you can find anything else that's important to you. Again, opening it, learning from it, feeling it fill you with wisdom. Perhaps it imparts you with a gift, a healing ability, or maybe with knowledge you've never even realized. Or maybe it's a gift that's new, or perhaps one that you've already had. So with this new medium, whatever it is, and how many you may choose, you can feel the sense of knowing that comes with your opening of this channel. Feel the inner growth, the inner certainty that comes with being in touch with this medium. Know that you have the vision to see, the openness to hear, the sensitivity to feel. Allow this knowledge to fill you, opening you up to all that it is that you wish to learn. Allow these insights, the healing that you seek, to come to you in its own way, at its own time. It may come now, or it may come later, in the way that's best for you. Really feel your connection with that other realm. Okay, returning from the hall. You'll find that you can learn what your subconscious seeks here in this place. You spend a moment more with that one final medium of knowledge, returning it to its place with respect and thanks, honoring those who have come before and those who may come after, as it is appropriate for you. Closing it, placing it back into its proper place. With knowledge of the gifts you have received, turn from it and look around at this magical place. Once again, notice more what there is to see. Mark it in your mind, the location of all that is important to you, so that perhaps you can come here at some future time. Turning from this place, exiting and returning, exiting, returning, arriving, returning to the outside world, the world of conscious awareness. Now, after your wonderful journey, you find that you are ready to return to full conscious awareness. And at the count of 5, you will find that you will emerge from trance, refreshed, relaxed, and aware. Number 1, beginning to emerge, bringing with you the special gifts of your journey. 2, a little more out of trance, becoming aware of sounds in the background. 3, halfway out of trance, feeling the air on your face, the sense of your surroundings. 4, almost all the way out of trance, bringing with you the special gifts from your journey. 5, opening your eyes, refreshed, relaxed, and aware, perhaps feeling better, wiser, and more enlightened than you may have felt in a very, very long time. So we want to read the closing prayer whenever we access the records and when we're finished with accessing the records. So rubbing your hands together and moving one hand towards you and one other towards your higher self, say aloud, your energy goes with you, my energy stays with me. And bow and say aloud, I thank you, the Akashic guides, I thank the loved ones, the masters, and my teachers for allowing me to facilitate this reading today. And I wish you love and blessings on your journey. With closing, we're going to thank Akasha, my higher self, the source of creation, the original intelligence, the pure consciousness, the guardians, keepers of the Akashic records, and the being of light for all the love, light, healing, and information that we have shared. And we ask that the Akashic records of myself to now be closed. We envelop ourselves in golden light to integrate, close, and seal this work and the energy field. The records are now closed. So just a little bit of, I'm going to share some information on what can help folks as they access the records, and then we'll wrap it up. So whenever you're working with the records, a lot of times you'll be encountering not only your own guides, but also the guides of the Akashic records. They're called the Lords of the Records or the Akashic guides. They have different names. My understanding is that many of these guides are usually Arcturian beings, so they may look like Arcturians, or you may not even maybe see them at all. A lot of times when I access the records myself, I don't necessarily see these beings. I just feel their presence. So these beings ensure, the safety and integrity of the Akashic records. So they determine not only who can access the records, but also what information they can receive. So these lords of the records, they work with the masters, teachers, and the loved ones. These are your guides mainly, who act as intermediaries between the Akashic and the earthly realms. And they'll also guide you with the information that'll be relayed during each Akashic session. So usually when I'm trying to read the Akashic records, for me, these Akashic guides will speak to me either through clairaudience or through frequencies or symbols that will help me interpret what I'm seeing in the records. So that's why learning the methods of connecting with your higher self and guides will help you so much when you're navigating within the Akashic realms. The other thing you might want to keep in mind is strengthening your third eye, and learning how to recognize higher vibrational frequencies. This will also assist you in accessing the Akashic records much more successfully. Now, for people that are beginning to learn how to access the records, it can be very daunting at first because it does take practice. So generally what happens with folks is that there might be one or two issues that might happen. They're either not really getting a good connection with the Akashic records. So if you're going into the records and you don't see anything, it means that you don't have a good energetic connection with the records. Or you are getting a connection, but you're getting a lot of information at once. And this puts our minds into like the sensory overload, and then you're having a hard time mentally processing what you're seeing. So for the first issue, not connecting really well, you might want to really practice opening your third eye. And the way to do this is to do a 4-count breath into your third eye area. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, hold 1, 2, 3, 4, and then breathe out 1, 2, 3, 4. And you're going to keep doing this for about 5 to 10 minutes. I would start off with 5 minutes until you start feeling a buzzing sensation in your third eye, or you might feel like see colors or feel some sort of humming. You'll feel some energy going into your third eye. That's when you know you're strengthening it. So you want to make sure to clear your space first and imagining a column of light connecting you with the Akashic field before accessing the Akashic records. So you don't want to just go into the records willy-nilly. You do want to do that process. It may seem kind of ritualistic, but it does give us the tools and the necessary process in order to access the records with the respect and the reverence it deserves. So I do recommend some sort of a process like we just did in order to access the records. Now, if you have the second problem and you're just not able, I mean, you're going into the records and you are seeing things in the records, but you're seeing a lot of stuff in the records. That too can be very challenging. That's what used to happen to me a lot when I first started reading the records. It was very, very challenging. You just get this massive download of all kinds of information. So the thing to do is to imagine a dial in your head, like a dial that you turn, like a TV dial or a radio dial. So I do what is called a dial down method. So imagining this dial in my head, I'm going to dial it down. So I'm going to just imagine myself dialing down the dial. And as I do this, the stream of information that I'm going to be receiving in the records is going to become a more manageable stream. And so you're going to just imagine yourself dialing this down, and you're getting a more manageable stream of information. And you want to just focus in on one image. So don't worry about all the other stuff that's coming in. Just focus in on the one image, and then following the story for that image. And that should help you receive information in a much more manageable way from the records. So again, I hope this information and this meditation was helpful for you. I definitely felt a shift as I was going into the Akashic halls, and wasn't feeling that well, earlier today, but yeah, there's something about the Akashic records that really boosts our frequency and puts us in a better state of being. So I hope this was helpful for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Debbie. That was such a wonderful experience. I think you're very
Thank you.
gifted and talented at what you do.
Thank you. And thank you for this opportunity for me to share this meditation with people. It does take practice. So if you're not getting anything, the first or second try, just keep working at it and keep doing that third eye exercise. That's going to really help a lot.
Beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much. And Debbie, where can people find you if they want to stay connected?
They can find me on DebbieSolaris.com. That's my main website. So DebbieSolairs. And they can also find me on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, all the social media. I'm not on TikTok yet, but maybe one day I'll get there. But most of the major social media groups. And if you want to see what having an Akashic reading is like, particularly a Galactic Akashic reading, do check out my YouTube channel. There's a lot of really cool videos on there.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And everyone stay tuned for our next guest coming up for the 1111 Gateway. We've got 48 hours of rolling activations to lift the vibration of yourself and the planet. And we'll see you in the next session. Hey everyone, it's Isha, and I just want to say thank you so much for joining me in this incredible 1111 event. This amazing experience is not possible without each and every single one of you who are showing up and contributing. You're showing up to the sessions, you're contributing your time, your energy, and together, this is how we create this amazing impact for the planet. I'd never underestimate the power of group meditation and coming together to create real change. So I just want to deeply, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here. And I just want to share something with those of you that want to take this to the next level. It's fantastic to do all of these activations and to really show up in this way. And the building of the new earth doesn't happen with just one person or overnight. It's an ongoing process, and it really takes us to be able to commit ourselves into that long-term and ongoing vision and mission that we're really here for. The vision that we stand for is to really see this population uplift its vibration into 5D consciousness by 2027 so that we can experience this open contact and a peaceful open contact. And so what I've done is I've created this 5-day experience that's specifically for people who want to take that to the next level. It's for people who want to build a life out of this. So I'm talking the entrepreneurs, the starseeds, the healers, the coaches, the leaders, the people that really want to step up in this way. I've got an amazing opportunity coming up for you. On the 25th to the 29th of November, I'm hosting for the very first time a 5-day journey, which is all about how to live your life and business in 5D consciousness. It's for people who want to take their connection to their higher self, to their galactic guides, and to the spirit realms into a whole new level. I'm going to be sharing in those 5 days things like how to connect with your higher self, how to clear your energetic blockages, and then how to actually become a 5D entrepreneur in a way that's in divine will and soul alignment so that you can live the life with the purpose and fulfill the vision and mission that you were born for. So many of us came to this planet with these amazing purposes, these amazing missions, and then we got really lost under the veil and we forgot who we are. And so in these 5 days, I'm going to help you remember and awaken and tap into that higher essence. And the entire experience is free. So I would love for you to click on the link, journey.ishapatel.com. There's a QR code here as well. And sign yourself up for this event. I'm going to spend 5 days with you. It's going to be a live event where I'll be in there and engaging with everyone and making sure that we all have the ability and the capacity to lift up and build the new earth together. So thank you so much for being a part of this incredible experience. And if you want to join in the next event we have coming up, click on the link or go to journey.ishapatel.com and I'll look forward to seeing you there.